Lord Banks FX. Lord Banks FX welcomes you to this live stream of live Forex trading. A whole 3 hours of news.
We begin with that wild ride on Wall Street.
You're seeing new record highs on the S&P and NASDAQ.
Interviews.
Some will make money, some will lose money, but that's just the way the market's always worked.
Analysis and live trades. So sit back, lock in, and load up your trading terminals. And let's get this rocket to blast off. Introducing your host, Lord Banks FX. Prepare for launch in 3, 2, 1.
Yo, what's good, everybody? Welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. We're back with another London live trading session. What's good, everybody? Welcome. Let's kick this on. See if we can hear a little bit of that. Why can't I? Oh, that's weird. Najee, what's good? Lifeguard, V-Quell, Tony Gold, what's good? Alright, let me move this out of the way for TikTok. What's good, TikTok? Welcome. Guys, if you're new here, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 12 a.m. Central to 4 a.m. Central. We ready to get it, baby. We ready to get it. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and start with GJ. Can you guys hear me okay on YouTube? Yeah, okay, cool. You know how we do clean charts, top-down analysis. Let's get it. How many of you guys were on my webinar yesterday, my quick little webinar that I did on Zoom? Yesterday's candle bullish, previous bearish. It looks like it pushed down, rejected, created top wick there. Maybe reaching for the upside. This little level of support here where it rejected previously. What the hell? Oh, that's crazy. Alright, looking at the weekly. Past couple weeks have been bullish. Better view of that on the daily. Yesterday was bullish. Previous day was bullish. Little level of support. Broke this market structure. Came, tested this little level here. Rejected. Yeah. So the current trend is bullish. But we did reject this level here. So we could be getting ready for possible breakout, come back, retest like that. Or we could come back and out. That's on the daily. So just keep that in mind, this level up here and the lows down here. 4 hour, we like to establish our tops and bottoms. Tops and bottoms. When I say tops and bottoms, these are just zones, areas of interest. Some people can refer to them as support resistance zones, supply and demand, key levels, areas of interest. I mean, call it whatever you want to call it. But for me, it's just areas where multiple times we have price reaction. Multiple times we have price reaction. We're fine on the 1 hour. Okay, I like it. I like it, I like it. Now that's kind of our play area, right? Between these two zones. What we do now is move down to the 15-minute. We want to establish a range here. A range where we could potentially break out and have a trade to the upside or the downside. So let's look at the upside here. We have this level right there. About 22 pips to this first target. We break that level. We got this next target up here. And then we have this target up here. So potentially 23 pips first target, 57 second, and 96 third. We break to the top. I'm going to go ahead and set an alert here because it's getting kind of close. Crossing up once per bar closes, and this is going to be for potential buy. Now remember guys, I don't just enter on the break of that. I wait for the candle to close and then read price action and make a determination then. Nice range there. So potentially 47, 92, 112. Okay. So I'm gonna set alert on this. Crossing down, bar close. Potential sell. I'll just double check this one. Crossing down, bar close. Okay, so this is GJ. It's my 15-minute chart. I'm gonna go ahead and copy this chart, sending it out to the free Telegram. Free Telegram link is in the bio. You guys want to see that chart? I put chat. I meant chart. Okay, and go ahead and send out the link here to the YouTube chat. Greetings from Australia. What's good? What up? Are you sleeping well, man? Yeah, I'm sleeping fine, bro.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yes, me. I missed the webinar. Did you send out a link? Yeah, yesterday I sent out the link in the free Telegram and I sent it out to the Discord. Greetings, greetings. I was there for the second half. Was sitting VIP and free Telegram. GBP USD pushing up again. Should we stay in? Yeah, I'm still in the GU. Morning, CJ. What's good, brother? Let's see here. All right. So now that that is done, let's look at gold. What? What up, LB? What's good, brother? All right. Gold, same thing. clean charts, straight price action, no indicators, top-down analysis, no foo-foo. Gold has just been melting, man. You see that? She's just completely fallen. She is melting. For the past 1, 2, 3 months, she's been bearish. Past few weeks, same thing. Here's the market structure. Might have a pullback before we continue down. There is this level of support here, so this could be a base where it completely turns around, but I would wait to see that push up and see how far up it'll go. But this is on the weekly, so higher time frame. Daily, see volume starting to exhaust here, continuing to push down, consolidation, exhaustion. 4 hour, we establish our tops and bottoms. I mean, right away, you know, our bottoms are down here. Tops from current price. Alright. 1 hour. Yeah, I'm good with that. So let's move down to the 15-minute. Identify our range here. $23 pips there. Second target 47, third about 63. Break to the downside would be not till down here. And 30 pips here. I can't even see the try to find price action to the left, but I can't even see lower than that. Probably have to see it on a higher time frame. There we go. Alright, so here is gold. Potential buy to the upside. Once the candle closes, crossing down. Potential sell. This is for Copy this chart, send it out to the free Telegram. Sent. Copy the link. Sending this out to the YouTube chat. All right. Good morning. Good morning. What's good? What's good? Where am I from? I'm from Texas. Hey Banks, are you going to go over the GU swing? Not on here because the GU swing is for the VIP. Oh, actually, I sent it to the free Telegram. Yeah, I could go over it. Excuse me. What do you do if price reaches your tops and bottoms? I wait for it to break. I wait for price to break, close, and then I read price action to see if it's worth my risk to reward to take the trade in that direction. No foo-foo. Yeah, that's right. No foo-foo, baby. Straight price action. Straight price action. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see here. Where is my... Oh. Sorry guys, I need to check something real quick. Wow. What's good, everybody? Top of the day, whatever missed. Nothing, just did the setups and set alerts, being patient. The target levels that I find are based on support and resistance on the 15-minute. And, but I always adjust whenever I enter the trade. I always adjust based on a 1-to-1 ratio. Based on the 1-to-1 ratio. Stop loss. Take profit.
Hello, motherfucker.
What is our Dan FX, yo, Lord Banks, first time in chat. Looking forward to learning from y'all. What's good, everybody? How much is promo lifetime access? There is no promo right now for the lifetime. If you want to sign up for VIP, it's just the normal, regular price. Okay, where am I at here? GJ. Yeah, I don't use indicators, guys. I don't use indicators, straight price action. The link's in the bio, guys, if you're looking for the link for the VIP. The bio in the description. Lord is the indicator. Yeah, that's right. I am the indicator. Oh, that's funny. Do 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 do. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Sorry guys, I'm just setting up these stop losses and stuff on the challenge accounts I'm doing. It takes a while because it's a lot of them. It's a lot, it's a lot. How much are you guys? My VIP is $150 a month, guys. $150 a month. Nice. So now when some guy's bragging about his 200K funded account, we cannot be certain Lord banks did not qualify. How are you, bro? Dallas Cowboys for live training camp soon. Yes, sir. Do you only trade GJ in the London session? Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I'm just looking at gold and GJ. Here's GJ right here. Here's gold. It looks like it wants to break up, but it hasn't yet. We're not in anything yet, guys. Just being patient. Just watching. Just watching. FX Bounty Hunter, what's good? Morning, fam. Fresh week, fresh green pips to harvest. I like that. Hell yeah. Banks. Yes, sir. We got 143 people watching. Only 24 likes, guys. Really? That's it? You guys gonna like me more when I make you guys some profit or what? Cool. Do. All right. First live with you. Doesn't gold look like a head and shoulders pattern? On a longer time frame, on a higher time frame, yeah. I see what you're talking about, but I'm not. That's not the strategy I'm using for the live. You know, if you're doing like a longer term trade, then maybe. But I'm not. So. Banks, how complete is your course? I want to learn to trade on my own, not rely on other things. Yeah, I mean, the first batch is in. Like, I'm not accepting any more members right now for the course because I'm waiting for everybody to finish and give feedback so I can provide updates and go from there. How do you know when you want to mark up and focus on the 15-minute or 30-minute candles? It's dependent upon the strategy. How many prop firm accounts are you trading, LB? Well, I'm doing for, I have like 8 right now. One of the persons that bought the service didn't give me their account information till today, so I'll be doing setting theirs up for tomorrow. And there was somebody else that reached out to me. There's only one spot left right now. And then after that, I'm going to probably take a break from passing challenges because I've been passing a bunch of people's challenges. And it's a lot of work, guys. I mean, you know, I have like freaking 10 accounts, like, and I'm doing it all manually, so yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Gold is breaking. Gold is breaking. We got 30 seconds here. Let's see. What does this look like? Wait, what is that? About a 12 pip stop loss to 22 pips. Actually, this looks good on gold. We got 10 seconds here. About a 15 pip stop, guys. On gold, we're going to enter. Oh, it's got to close above here. This is a little too close for me. Yeah. Fuck. I just don't like that it closed like right on the line. Yeah, you see? See that? Thank God we didn't enter that. I need to move this up just a bit. Oh, there we go. Maybe it could be this next candle. Damn, the volatility is coming in. What does the news look like? good till 10 a.m. Good till 10 a.m. Yeah, this might push up. I'm hoping this candle just closes above here so we have a chance to enter, because that was the way it closed on the line. It wasn't enough for me. Just because the reason why is because of these wicks. So I want real clear confirmation that this is breaking up to the upside. And because that decision, we might miss this. This might push up like really big, but I'm not going to force decisions because the market gives unlimited opportunities. Not in a trade, guys. Not in a trade. Damn. I hope it doesn't fly. It's gonna be whack. We got like 13 minutes, so we're not doing nothing till then. Here goes GJ too. Trying to push up. GJ trying to push up. Yeah, the accounts I just started for the funding challenge service this week, I just started them, and I'm already at the fresh accounts that I just started. I'm at like 4 or 5% already, so I'm like halfway there, and I'm almost done with. I have one account left to get to pass phase 2 from the round 1 of the challenge account, because this is a second round of challenge accounts that I'm passing, but I've already passed like 2 of them, or I mean 1 round of them, except for this last account, which I'm literally like $900 away. The account funding challenge depends on the capital size. So whatever size account you purchase for the challenge will determine how much the service fee is. But I'm not taking any. I have 1 spot left for the second round, and then I'm probably gonna take a break after that. Yeah, GJ on TradingView is free. You can create a free account on TradingView, or you can get one of the pro accounts if you want. All up to you. We got about 10 minutes and 50 seconds left on this candle. If this closes around here, it would be nice to take this buy, but I'm gonna wait for candles to close. It's still kind of early. It's barely 12:30. We got pre-market happening right now, so let's just be patient, guys. Be patient. Let the market come to us. Let's not rush anything. Let's not rush anything. The account has to be a new account, minimum 25 days remaining on the challenge, and 0 drawdown for me to take it on. I'm not in anything right now, guys. I'm not in anything right now. We're just being patient. We're waiting. Hey, thanks for the love, guys. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for sharing the stream, guys. Looks like we got 2,500 likes on TikTok and 48 likes on YouTube. See this? Look at this. Got about 9 minutes left on the candle here. Yeah, so if I'm gonna do your challenge account, I pass both phases, and you can't take any trades while I'm managing it because it messes up my plan. Like I'm planning based off of quantity of trades, the probability, and the win rate and the percentage risk. And the percentage risk varies depending on the day, strategy, and pair that I'm trading. So there's a lot of like planning that goes into it. And I can't have like you just take a trade for whatever reason. If you take a trade while I'm managing your account, then I will immediately stop and give it back to you because that's not the way I do things. The charges depends. Like I put the prices in the Telegram, bro. Look, it's because it's different depending on the size. I'll read it out to you, make it easy. I mean, it's easy as going in here. So if you have $100,000 account, I charge $1,000. 150,000 account, I charge $1,500. For 200K account, I charge $1,800. 250, I charge $2,000, and 400K, I charge $3,000. But I pass both phase 1 and 2, and then you're funded. Yeah, I'm still in GU, guys. I'm still in GU, the swing GU, and you know what? Let me go ahead and just show you guys. Is it? Here it is. So this is the GU that I called earlier today in the VIP, and I sent this was the freebie of the week for the free Telegram. So it pushed down here and it just almost hit TP1, but it didn't break down and it's pulling back up. I honestly just believe this is just a pullback, right? To retest this area that we broke here. Okay. So what I'm kind of looking for is this kind of pattern, right? But what I did do is, and this is kind of advanced stuff. If you're new to trading, I wouldn't even bother with this, but what I did is on a smaller time frame on the 15-minute, it was breaking market structure to the upside for this pullback. So I hedged a buy on the pullback. So I'm like in profit on that buy that I'm going to close shortly. But that's just hedging the account for the pullback that is happening. But I am still overall still in the sell. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense. Look at that. It's pushing down. We got 5.5 minutes. 5.5 minutes. 5.5 minutes. Looking good. Just waiting for one of these things to trigger here. This is GJ on the 15-minute chart. No, on the prop accounts, I don't do the VIP discounts because it takes a lot of work, man, to do those. Like I'm like, it's a lot. Yeah, so those are just the prices because the amount of time it takes out of my schedule to manage those, because they're different strategies. They're not this London breakout strategy. Like I'm being aggressive as fuck from the beginning because I'm trying to achieve the 10%, and then I have to scale back to achieve the 5% at sustainability without violating the rules. All right. Yeah, you can put your stops at break even if you want, man. I mean, like, you don't have to do everything that I'm telling you. Like, if you could take your money right now, take your profits. You know, like, I mean, my trade is still open. I have not adjusted my stops, and I'm still in it. Like, I don't know what else to tell you guys. But if you're like concerned or worried, you know, put your stops at break even or take your money, you know. The market shouldn't be like making you like, you know, anxious or, oh my gosh, like something's gonna, like if you're feeling any type of way, take your money, get out, put your stops at break even. Like, if you're wondering what I'm doing, my stops are still at the original stops. I haven't set to break even, and I'm hedging a buy on it. So even if it continues to push back up, like I have a buy position that is gaining me all the profit that's pushing up before it turns around and decides to come back down, you know? Does that make sense? But if you're not aware of what hedging is or how to hedge, I wouldn't be trying to hedge, you know? This is like advanced techniques, you know? Yeah, we're up about 4 or 5% on all the new challenge accounts that I started this week. I just started them yesterday, and we're already up about 5%. And phase 1 is 10% for most. For most, I think some are 8%. I gotta double check, because somebody had, I think, my Forex funds. Yeah, and they were like at 8%. Yeah, the only thing is that they have a minimum trading days, like of 10, so I'm going to pass it in like 2-3 days, and then for like 7 days, I just got to open and close a trade, like a 0.01 trade. This is on the 15-minute time frame, guys. GJ is barely crossing up there, so we got a minute and a half, so is gold, but I don't like these big wicks. I don't know which one's going to be better, GJ or gold. We're looking at both right now. If we get a break to the upside and a close, we'll be looking for a potential buy to the next target here. Should be nice. We got about a minute left right now. It's about a 13 pip stop. And let's see here. Same thing with gold, but anyways. She keeps falling down. It's like 40 seconds left here. About a 10 pip stop. I'm not too confident in that gold one, man. Let me look to see if... I would like to see more volume in that candle body than this. When I see the smaller body volume like that, it makes me think that it's exhausting and wanting to reverse. So we have about 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Is GJ gonna cross here? Damn. So GJ closed like right below it, so we're not getting in on that. And let me look at gold. And I think gold is gonna be the call here. It's pulling back just a bit. Do like a 12 pip stop. just calculating risk here. I'm gonna jump into a gold, guys. I'm gonna jump into a gold buys, guy. Gold buys. Gold buys. Fuck, what account am I on? Hold on, guys. Jeez. Okay. All right, we're in gold buys, guys. Gold buys. And our TP1 is going to be, let's see, what was our, price on 21040. I did a 15 pip stop, guys, which is right there. It's a little bit lower than the previous wick just to give it room. Look at it, it's like melting. So my TP1 would be at right about here. If it doesn't stop me out, this will be my TP1. Now, 1711. We're in drawdown like 3 pips. 3 pips. Just be a little bit patient, guys. Little patience. Little patience. Little patience, little patience. Yo, yeah, hang on a second.
Hello, motherfucker.
Is this on the, oh, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm still in gold, guys. I'm still in gold. I'm down about 7.5 pips. Down about 7.5 pips. Yeah, we're in a buy in gold, guys. If you're just joining, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I am currently in a live trade in gold. We're in a buy on gold. Buy on gold. We're currently down about 3.5 pips. I'll go ahead and write out these numbers for you. Make sure you're accounting for your spreads and your brokers, because the price will vary from broker to broker. 17, 10, 40. Remember, guys, we're just trying to get a quick 10-15 pip trade here. Trying to get to our TP1. We have about 7 minutes left on this candle. Okay, so there's the numbers on the screen for you guys to see that. Currently down about 4 pips. Just being patient. Being patient. GJ looks like she's breaking out. If this candle closes above, you can put your stops below and enter that target here, as long as the risk to reward is still within the metrics. It would be a decent trade. Down about 6 pips. Down about 6 pips. Just being patient, guys. Being patient. Remember, patience pays. Damn, she just wants to melt. And she may just come and stop us out. We are down about 8 pips. She's getting close. on, baby. Pull up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, come on now. She's gonna stop us out, watch. Got 3.5 minutes. Don't do it. Don't do it. Still in it, guys. Still in it. Still in it. She's pushing down heavy, though. I'm hoping this is just a fat wick. Watch. 3 minutes left. Pull all the way back. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Pull back. Come on, baby. Pull back up. All the way. All the way. Come on now. Man, if you jumped in down here, like, you got a hell of a nice entry. Hell of a nice entry. Yeah, guys, you don't got to do what I'm doing. You know, like, I'm telling you what I'm doing, and you can choose to do it or not. I'm still in gold. It has not hit stop. Has not hit stop. It's close, but has not hit it yet. Still in it. Still in the game. Still in the game. Still in this thing. Still in this thing. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Pulling all the way back up. Come on now. Come on now. Got 15 seconds left. You know, if we close back inside this range, then I would consider reducing my risk. But it looks like it's pulling back up. Classic gold move to come down and pull liquidity, create that little level of support, and then before it continues to the upside. So just gonna be patient, guys. No, I'm not closing trades. I was setting up. I'm managing like 10 different funding accounts that I'm doing service on, where I'm trading people's challenge accounts and passing phases 1 and 2. So there's a lot of accounts that I have to move stops and stuff to, and take profits. So we're in profits now. About 5 pips. About 5 pips in profits. Patience pays, guys. Patience pays. Remember at our TP1, what do we do when we hit TP1, fam? You guys should know. Everyone should know what we do when we hit TP1. What do we do at TP1, fam? Classic gold drawdown, right? She scares people like that, man. That's why people don't like to trade gold. But you got to get used to that chaos. Because I'm telling you, gold, she pays lovely. She pays out lovely. But you got to be okay with the way she moves. You know? She's not for everybody. Just creating that bottom wick, which I'm okay with. We got 12.5 minutes. The prop account, you okay if MT5? Yeah, I'm doing some right now that are on MT5. 2 of them are on MT5 and the rest are on MT4. And the prop firms range from FTMO, E8, my Forex funds, and I think that's it. I think those are the only 3. Oh. Just being patient, guys. Ten and a half minutes, guys. 10.5 minutes on this candle. Yeah, gold pushed down here. I mean GJ. So you would have taken this one. Still been above. Cover these wicks. Wick down like crazy. Welcome, guys. If you're new here, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Live trade Forex, commodities, and indices. London session, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. If you're just joining us, I am in an active trade. I'm going to buy on gold, currently down about 4 pips. If you're trying to enter, you could enter now at a better price point than me. Better entry point. Why do you trade out of session? I'm not trading out of session. I trade the pre-market and the market open of London. That's what my strategy calls for, and that's what I do. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is scalping, guys. On the live session, it's gonna be a scalp because you gotta understand in 4 hours, I'm looking to analyze the charts, create a setup, wait for that setup to trigger, enter that trade when it triggers, manage that, and take profit at TP1 at the bare minimum. So it's not I'm just looking for 10, 15, 20 pips during the live session. Just kind of demonstrating to you guys a simple and effective strategy to use to trade. And one of the strategies that, I've been trading for a very long time, that can definitely change everything for you. So talking about scaling in positions for GU. That's up to you. That's up to you. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what just happened? Oh, that's crazy. There was like 400 people on my TikTok, and they just suspended me. What? What the hell just happened? I don't know what happened, but I just got suspended on TikTok. That's crazy. There was like 400 people on there. People probably... It like logged me out and everything.
I've got to have that.
What happened here? It says, my live stream contains illegal activities and regulated goods violation and has been terminated. What? That's fucking crazy.
Bring that here.
That's wild. Yo, it was going off on TikTok and they just cut me off. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess it's just YouTube for now. I hope they were able to find me over here. Might be the vape. Oh, really? I can't even dispute it. I just try to dispute it, and when I click on it, it just logs me out. It says I'm suspended till July 26th. Till in a week. So passing other people's funding challenges? Maybe, I don't know. TikTok is a weird place. Alright, so we got about 4 minutes left here. Currently down about 8 pips. And she's just pushing down. Come on, baby. Pull up, pull up. Oh man, I feel like she's gonna melt. Down 10 pips. She's down 10 pips. Come on, baby. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's down about 11 pips. Just watching gold right now. She's playing with us, man. She is playing. Somebody just messaged me saying your live stream stopped on TikTok. Yeah, they stopped me, bro. That's funny. Would there be a live tonight? Bro, I'm live right now. Who's asking that? Come on, gold. Either stop me out or come into profit, but quit fucking playing with me, man. I'm getting frustrated now. You're over here just toying with my emotions. Just do what you're gonna do. Do what you're gonna do. Jesus. I don't give a fuck. Stop me out if you want to stop me out. Do I get paid for using TikTok? No, I don't get paid for using TikTok. Well, it's like, I think my channel's like monetized now, but I don't know how that works. Like, I just get notifications that people like, I guess, donate money. Like here on YouTube too, like people donate money here on like the super chat or whatever, like the little donation tip thing. But I don't even know where that money goes. Like, I'm not that proficient in like monetizing this stuff, so I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, looks like GJ broke out to the upside. Ooh, just barely. That looks ugly though. That looks really ugly. I don't think I would take this, guys. I just really don't. Doesn't look nice to me, like clean price action. Still in gold, still in gold, still in drawdown, about 7 pips. Come on, baby. Like, I feel like this is gonna be one of those gold trades that she makes us wait like all day. Oh, she's getting close. She's gonna stop us out. I need to adjust these here. My hedge position. Oh, come on now. Stop. Push up, gold. Yeah, gold is being a punk. I'm about to just take this here. I was just taking profits on my hedge position for GU. Still in it for gold, still in it for gold. Has not stopped me out. She's close. She's still hanging in there by like half a pip. Alright, she stopped me out. Stopped out on gold. Nice. Good job. Is that minus 15 pips? Alright. Let's see what we see over here. Damn, and you know what? Yeah. Thank God. Took that. What? Who is this? I took a hedge trade during the live when, well, actually, no. It was at 1940 on the 15-minute. It was, yeah, breakout above 1945. I took a hedge position up just to mitigate the pullback of the swing, so it's not a total waste. Took that trade. Look at GJ. This is ugly though, like. I don't like either one of those right now. Let's just let the market kind of play out a little bit, see if it gives us a better setup. But I'm not liking that. Yeah. I can't believe they banned me on TikTok. They do that from time to time, though. Now she's pushing up. Alright. Oh, copyright issue with the background music? But TikTok's never done anything about the music stuff. Like, I've gotten, like, emails from YouTube about the background music. Banks, you were caught bullying and harassing. No, it said, this time it said illegal activities or regulated goods. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. GJ would have been in profits on the buy. But even if we would have, like, look at this. If we would have tried to get in on this, our stops would have been down here, 23 pips. And our target would have been right here. First target, 19 pips, which is less than 1 to 1. So it wouldn't have met our risk to reward anyways. And honestly, like, we're probably better off waiting for this break above here. Right there around 165.30. Because that'll give us a more clear indication of direction with this nice clean price action. So we can just be patient. Gold is just being gold. I would say from here, that's not worth it. Right there. This first target be 23 pips. Not bad. Not bad. Possibly. We'll leave that set up there just in case. I'm going to remove these numbers since these are no longer valid. Just wait and see what she does. Oh, what the hell just happened? Whoa. Everything just got deleted off my freaking... Did y'all see that? The hell? What? all of my charts got deleted. What the fuck is going on, man? I feel like I'm being punked or hacked. Why? It's crazy. Did y'all see that? Everything freaking changed here. Must be their AI bugging when they saw the vape. But well, they can't see the vape on TikTok. The vape on TikTok, like on TikTok, they only see the screen. They don't have the face cam. They don't see me. So, two-factor for TradingView. I think I do. Look at fucking Gold pulling up. Let me find out if she wants to head back up. If she gives us a second opportunity, you know, I'll take it. We have been getting spanked on the buys. You have limit of 2 L's in a row for each pair, or for the session. Like for the London, if I lose two trades, then I'm done trading for that session, and I'll just walk away, or I can finish looking at the charts for my time. But I usually, if that is the case, then I just let it be. Look at GJ though. GJ's reaching. She's reaching. The what? GJ T3 is now 1663. 1663 is up here. Oh shit. Do you stop at 2 wins in a row or 3 wins in a row? No, usually like I'll just take the 1 win unless I see a really nice setup. Then I can take another trade. But usually after 2 trades, there's not enough time because I don't want to trade past 4 a.m. So if there is like another trade for the second setup, then I can take that. But more than likely by the second trade, it's already close to the 4 a.m. the end of my time, so I just take the 2. Damn, man, I'm getting like all these messages. I'm not in gold, guys. Gold already stopped me out.
Hello, motherfucker.
Like no wick to the top. So she's pushing down. She's pushing down. Yeah, if I'm in a trade and I close partials and I have a runner, like I'll let the runner run to my take profit levels. Sometimes if I don't want to be watching or managing it, I'll just take the whole thing, close the whole trade. But by then, I mean, usually it's like 20% runner that I have on. So I'm not, excuse me, I'm not too concerned about it. It's the next level here. The next level here. 165.65. If it breaks up here. Gold is still pushing down. So is GJ pushing down. But there's like no wicks up here, so maybe we'll see a launch back up. We shall see. No, TikTok said they suspended me till July 26th. Yeah, so I don't know.
Hello, motherfucker.
DJ's pushing down. Gold is pushing down. For the GU, look, here's GU. The swing that I called, this was the freebie in the Telegram, the free Telegram. We got in right here, respected the trend line, pushed down, bearish engulfing, entered the trade, pushed down here, almost came to our TP1. It's pulled back. It looks like it's doing a retest of this broken market structure here. So retesting this, we want to start seeing some rejection to the downside for our confirmation that this will move to the downside. But I'm still in this. I hedged it moving up just to kind of compensate in case it comes up to back and drawdown or whatnot. But I'm still in this trade. This is a swing trade. This is going to be on for probably maybe at the end of New York session or tomorrow London session that it'll pump down. But I still think this is moving down. GJ is pushing down. Gold is pushing down. Yeah. Just be patient, guys. We'll get a second setup here. Be patient. Guys, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm back. That's funny. All right. You guys want me to mark up other trades while we're waiting? Is that what it is? You take 80% at TP1 or 30-30-30? No, it depends really. Like, it's going to be case by case basis, right? And that question should be answered individually for you and your account. Like, if you have a smaller account and you're trying to compound it and grow it to be able to like scale it and have decent returns, then you should probably be taking the whole amount on TP1. Okay. Now, I trade a 6-figure account, so at TP1, sometimes I don't even take partials. I just adjust stop to break even, depending if what I'm reading on the price action is in my favor, depending if that scalp small trade is in the overall trend for like a swing or like intraday, then I can potentially leave it, right, for long term. But if it's a pullback, if I'm scalping a pullback that is not it's not with the overall trend on like the 1 hour or 4 hour, then I'm looking to maybe take 50% partials, 80% partials, because it's just a pullback and it could reverse and change directions. So what happened with the TikTok stream? Did you just come in? I got kicked out, bro. TikTok suspended me in the middle of my live. They said that's crazy, and that happens like when I have more people like on there watching. Like TikTok's on it, dude. Like I had like 400 people watching, and they suspended me for illegal activities or regulated activities or something like that. Yeah, they said I can't go on till July 26th. It is what it is. TikTok people just need to come over here. Yo, we are at officially 3,077 subscribers on YouTube. If you're new here, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 4 a.m. Central Standard. 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time, London session. If you're new, please consider subscribing. Hit that like button, and let's keep it rocking and rolling. We hit one trade for a stop loss on gold, 15 pip stop loss. It's all good. We're being patient, waiting for our next setup to come through, either gold or GJ, and yeah, just being patient, guys. Being patient.
Hello, motherfucker.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Hello, motherfucker.
Keep pushing, baby. Keep pushing, baby. Oh, what the hell? Let's see what happens. Those aren't those aren't set yet, guys. Whenever I enter a trade, I'll write out the stop loss, entry, and target level numbers in the text big so you guys can see it. These are just potential target levels. But the vaping, they can't see the vaping though, bro. Like the camera for TikTok is just pointed at my charts. Like you only see the charts on that. So, yeah. Yeah, you only see the charts. Like maybe because I was talking about the funded challenges, funded challenge accounts, and like money, I guess. I don't know. Because I was saying like the prices and stuff, and maybe they didn't like that. Yeah, I don't know either, man. I'm not worried about it. It is what it is. It's not the first time they try to ban me. I think this is like the third time they hear the sound and see the smoke. I don't. It doesn't even make a sound. I don't even think you can see the smoke. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I do think gold long term is coming down, but I think that it's pushing up for a pullback. And that's where I think that opportunity to scalp it lies. But see, like this wave down, now it should have like a wave up. Probably to come test this area over here. That's why I think there could have been an opportunity here. But I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Let's just be patient. It's 1:47 right now. So officially in London is 7:47. Got about 13 minutes before the banks open, or before London opens. Yeah, I'm not gonna speculate on different platforms and their morals and ethics and beliefs where they stand, but you know, I try to make myself available to people, because I consider myself kind of fairly new to like streaming, not to the industry of trading, but you know, putting my stuff out on these platforms, putting this content out, and you know, I'm just trying to be able to reach as many people as I can to, you know, if they relate and enjoy the content and make some money, learn something, why not? So we appreciate you, Bang. You're welcome, brother. I'm here for it. Dang, what is that? GJ? Melting? Get rid of this. There's no top wick here, no top wick there. I don't know. Seems a little sketch. Seems a little sketch. Time is at 150. We got London open here in just a bit. Just a bit. I think there was like some news that was coming out. Labor market, China's economy. Until 10 a.m. 1:35.
Hello, motherfucker.
What do you think about Swiss JPY? I'm looking for shorts. Oh, I haven't looked at that. Give me a second. Sweet Jones. Yeah, the financial services. I think the funding challenge thing that I talked about. I should probably stop talking about it because YouTube may kick me out next. Just for fun, guys. Just for fun. JK. Do you use moving averages? No, I don't use any indicators, guys. Straight price action. Pattern trend trading, market structure. Reading what the charts is giving us. What you see on the chart are lines that I drew up just so you guys can visually see what I see in my mind. Otherwise, if I was just trading by myself, I would just set the red lines and with the alerts because I don't really need the whole draw for it. So. You know, no foo-foo, baby. Yeah, I am the indicator. GJ still melting. Yeah, we'll be live for New York. Sure will. I'm back on my normal routine, normal schedule. I got enough sleep. I'm recharged, rebooted, ready to finish out July super strong. We had a phenomenal month June, phenomenal month May. April was okay, mainly because I was on vacation for my birthday. But we getting through it. Oh, what's going on here? Yo, do I have anybody here that does like video editing? Video editing. I'm looking to bring someone on to do video editing. Yeah, if you do video editing, guys, just DM me on Instagram, and yeah, just show me some of your work so I can see. Because what I'm trying to do is set up like some kind of automation where I can have like everything I'm doing can be documented, and then out of that create pieces of content for like social media and like YouTube and stuff like that. And I'm gonna start going through. If you're in the Discord, there is channel in there for video topics. So if there's something you guys want to see or learn more about, like you guys can comment in there what you're looking for, and you know, I'll make those videos for you guys. I trade, bro. Yeah, me too, bro. You gotta help the people though, bro. You gotta help the fam out. Fam wanna eat too. The fam wanna eat too. Bro, this gold is gonna pop up. Watch, I know it. Fucking know it, man. We had such a great like morning or like day yesterday with the GU swing, and I didn't even get a chance to send out one of the other trades that I took for NAS 100. I took it on the challenge accounts, but I didn't get to send it out to VIP. Excuse me. And that thing was beautiful. I feel bad that I didn't get to send it out, but sometimes it happens like that. Damn, I ate NASDAQ yesterday with the sell. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I had a really nice sell. Let's see. Do I have it in here? Look, this thing is pulling back already. That's what we want to see. Rejection. Rejection. Who was commenting they were scared of that? Of the GU. Oh man, everything got deleted. NAS 100. What was it on? I think it was when. Yeah, this was the NAS trade that I took yesterday, and it pushed up a little bit, but then completely melted. It's a beautiful, beautiful trade. I didn't get a chance to send that out. Oh, this is not. Oh, because this is on the wrong chart. Damn, because I have same setup. Nice. Look, this thing is starting to push down to the bottom. We may get a sell to trigger here. It'll be nice. It'll be nice, nice, nice. It'll fall in line with the overall trend to the downside. Gold, she's probably pumping up or what? No, yeah. She's not ready yet. Gold's not ready yet. There's still 14 minutes left on this candle, so we still gotta wait. Be patient, guys. Be patient. yeah, the swing strategies is gonna come in the updates. So if you're already in the course, don't worry about it. You'll see the updates coming soon. As like time progresses, I'll be adding more and more stuff because, I mean, I have like 20 different strategies, and I've actually been working to. I've been testing another strategy that I want to give out to you guys, but I'm waiting to get more data on it. You offer a course or signals? Yeah, I do have a course, but it's closed right now, so no new members right now. Just the ones that have already purchased the course. Once they've gone through that and given me feedback, I'm gonna update and refine and all that good stuff, and then I'll reopen it up to more people. But if you're looking for signals, I have a VIP room. I don't like to say it's like signal service, but it's more of like I send out chart analysis, breakdowns, trade ideas. I do New York live session where we scalp US 30 for the New York session through a Zoom. And yeah, like I want to say most of my trades I send out in VIP, and really it's like all of my trades, but sometimes the only reason I won't send one out in VIP is if it's too quick or like I can't get it out in time, because I send it out with all the target levels and all that stuff, and it takes time to write that out, and sometimes like the volume or liquidity is moving and miss the entry. So I don't want to send out a trade that's too fast. Usually I only send out like intraday trades or swing trades. Will the swing strategy course be another purchase? No. So if you already purchased the course, if you got in with the pre-sale, anything that I release for the course, any updates, webinars, and all that, you'll have access to. So you won't have to purchase anymore. You're a member for life. And that was just because I had all the issues with the course at the beginning. So kind of my way of making up for that is anyone that is already in won't have to pay for any updates or any new releases that I give. You guys are in for life, and just because I appreciate you guys supporting me and supporting what I'm trying to accomplish here. So I kind of want to return that favor and support you guys and provide that for you. So yeah, if you're already a course member, you're in. You'll see the updates come into your own, like, because you're categorized as like a legacy member. So everything that I release, then you'll have available. I'm in Texas, guys. I'm in Texas. I'm based out of Austin. We got London Open, that volume coming in. Look at that. We're covering all of that. Wow. Where were you last Thursday? Shit, I don't know, man. Last Thursday, I had to look at my calendar. Not sure. Yeah, and from time to time, like I'll do webinars, guys, and I'll send the link in the free Telegram and the Discord, and that's just to give back to the community. And like there's people that can't afford the course or can't afford the VIP and stuff, and it's kind of like these sessions, the live sessions for YouTube. You can come on here and eat all day long, but if you want more, there is that available, right? Where the course and the VIP room and stuff like that. So yeah, I think, one of the best, like in Discord, we have a section where other traders also post their analysis. I know CJ posts a lot of the GU and EU setups, and he kills it with those. So if you guys haven't met CJ, CJ is one of the mods here, and shout out to the mods here on the YouTube chat. CJ and Sunny. CJ is one of the ones that he came in to. I think he found me on TikTok, and then came in and just like soaked up all the content and education, and asked a lot of questions and kept showing up. And I think his results show that, you know, the direct relation to that. You know, he's been killing it, and he came in at 16. I think he just turned 17, I think, last month. So shout out to him for killing the game at such a young age. But I think he took the appropriate steps, you know, like he came in pretty committed and determined, and you know, the skill is showing that. So gold is kind of like flattening out here. I know it spiked up a bit, but I think it's still gonna push down. And GJ's coming up here. Hopefully this candle is not the one that breaks, because this is a massive candle. I don't know how to, do I join the Discord? If you look at the link in the bio in the description, there is a link for the Discord. So it'll say Lord Banks FX Discord. You just click on that and it'll open it up so you can join. Let's go. It's Yo, that GU is being pushed. Being push. Do. All right. Yeah, I'm not looking at US 30 right now. I trade US 30 during New York session. There is no promo, guys. Right now it's just regular price. You can join the VIP. You can join the VIP. It's $150 a month. I've ran plenty of promos for you guys in the past, so I did the biggest promo ever last week at $75 lifetime promo. If you didn't get in then, I'm sorry. Sorry. Just gotta wait. I don't know when I'll do another promo. Like right now, I'm just trying to pass all these challenges and update the course with swing strategies, some more resource guides, some more videos, some more examples, the recorded webinars. I need to finalize the trading journals, the supplier for that, and the supplier for the merch on the shirts and stuff like that for the site, so you guys can order those. And you trade funded accounts. I don't personally, like I just started passing, offering a service to pass challenges for people. I've done like videos in the past of like passing challenges. I I prefer to trade my own capital because I don't like to share my profits. But there's a lot of people that trade with prop firms or are trying to pass a challenge to be able to have a larger capital size and then trade that. So I offered a service, and I mean the response was overwhelming. A lot of people wanted it, and I only do like 10 accounts at a time, and I already did one round. Everybody already passed phase 1 and phase 2, except for one account that I'm working on passing phase 2 on. And then this week I started round 2 of 10 more accounts, and I'm up like 4 or 5% right now, and I just started yesterday, so should be maybe done this week with round 1. Granted, you still have to do like the minimum trading days, so what I do is for the rest of the days, once I meet the percentage goal, I just do 0.01 open and close trade to meet the minimum trading days. I'm on the verification phase 2, 100K account, but I can't lose more than 3K total. Yeah, well, there's rules, right? You can't, I mean, you can't violate those rules. Can you pass it for me? No, I only do new accounts. Like they have to be on phase 1, clean, brand new accounts, no drawdown, and at least 25 days remaining on the challenge. What I tell people is purchase the service from me and then buy the challenge account. But there's been some people that have, like, because some prop firms give you like free retries, so they're getting their free retry, and I'm doing their free retry for them. I'm risking 0.25 on the Fivers challenge, and you only need to take 5% and can only lose 5%, but you can withdraw whenever you want, and every 5% you make, they immediately add 25,000 to the starter account. Oh, okay. I'm at 91K. I can't go under 88. Damn. So you're down like what, 9%? What are you on? Was it a 100K account? You've lost $9,000, bro. I think the lowest drawdown I've had was 2.8% on one account, and then I mean I recovered pretty quickly. But yeah. Yeah, I think there's like one spot left for the round 2. Someone messaged me earlier about it, but they haven't submitted anything. So you have to submit your information on the link to apply, and I send you an invoice. And in order to lock in your spot, you have to pay that invoice. So once that invoice is paid, your spot is locked in. What do you use for copy trading from? I don't. I do it all manual, bro. I do it all manual. Like I don't use any copy trading because some firms don't allow that, and I don't want to risk violating your accounts. So I do everything manual, which ends up working out a lot better because there's some prop firms that don't allow, like, if they see multiple trades on different accounts at the same prices, they like flag them. So there's always like a slippage of a couple of pips, which is great because then, you know. Yeah, check the link. I don't want to like talk about the pricing and all that stuff and then get banned on YouTube. So if you check the link is in the free Telegram, or you know what? Like I think I can put the link in the YouTube chat. Yeah, copy link. Yeah, so I'm posting the link for that service in there, and it's a form. You just fill it out. Like I said, I think there's only 1 or 2 spots left. Someone had messaged me about it, but they haven't paid. So if they don't pay by like New York session, their 24 hours is up, and automatically the next person in line gets sent an invoice. Over fuck's sake, how many accounts do you manage? It's 10 at a time, bro. That's why I limit it. Like, I'm not, like, I don't just do unlimited. There's no way I would be able to do that. But yeah, I just do 10 at a time. But it's, I know it sounds like a lot, but it's because, like, I mean, I meet the percentage fairly quickly. Usually, like, the first few days. Like I said, I just started round 2 for like 6 accounts. I'm waiting on information on the other ones, and I just started it yesterday because they just signed up last week, and we're already at like 5%, and some of these are like they only need to meet 8% or 10%, so I'm like halfway there on day 1, you know. Give me that brain of yours, Space. Bro, it's taking a long time. A lot of discipline. A lot of discipline. 10 entries in the same time. Yeah, it's because, but I do that on my, like, trading terminal desktop, and I have each MetaTrader set up, like, in line. So all I do, and I only trade certain pairs. So, like, when I'm getting ready to trade, like, I just have them all on the same chart, and I have all the $100,000 accounts, then the 150,000, and then the 200,000. That's the biggest I think I've gotten to do is the 200,000, and so I know the lot sizes that I'm gonna use already because I've already calculated my risk. So I just jump in and I'm like, boom, 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 you know. Uh-oh, look, we got a push to the upside here on GJ. We might have a trade coming up for GJ if we can get candle closure above, and with a decent risk to reward, we'll take a buy. But just be patient, wait for the candle to close. We got 11 and a half minutes, guys. 11 and a half minutes. Okay, 11 and a half minutes. 11 and a half minutes. Ten and a half minutes. How long you been trading? I've been trading since 2014, guys. 2014. Can people pass the challenge by watching you and taking the swing trades? Of course. Like the thing is what's different on the challenge accounts is the fact that you're having to pivot from 10% to 5%. So it messes with your psychology whenever you're being aggressive to meet the 10% within the month, because most people, the best traders in the world, are averaging 10% return a month. Okay, now when you're starting out and you're not consistent and profitable, like, it's going to be difficult to reach that. So you're aggressive with your trading style, your trading strategy, and your plan. But then the second half of that, once you pass the first phase, they reduce it to 5%, usually half of the first phase was, and then they increase the amount of days you have. You have like twice as long. So people don't scale back down the risk management to be able to meet that Hold on a second. Trying to adjust something here. Why is this? Damn. It's crazy. Oh, sorry, I was looking at something here. Alright, we got about 8.5 minutes left on this candle for GJ. Looks like she's breaking to the upside. No, I haven't jumped in anything, guys. I'm waiting for the candle to close. Yeah, if you just want to, if you don't want to trade London and stick with the swing, like it's all up to you how you want to manage your account, bro. For example, like for me, I like to trade like my swings and stuff on one account and my live trading, intraday trading, day trading on another account. I usually use 3 different accounts, one to test, one for swings, and one for intraday. But again, like that's just my personal preference. Would you want the new 15-minute candle to create a bottom wick first and break previous high before entering? No. If this candle closes above with a decent risk to reward here, then I'll enter with my stops below the previous wick, and we may see that little bit of drawdown for that bottom wick and then continue up, but I'll go ahead and enter here because potentially we could see it just fly up and hit our first take profit level. So like I'm gonna make that decision when the candle closes, right? Yeah, if you have, I think if you have anything less than like $10,000 in your account, you know, you have a small account. And if you do have a small account, your number one goal should be to be able to close profits as soon as possible, to grow your account and compound your account. Like you should just be focused on that. I don't focus on risk to reward. I just focus on what the chart is telling me, what price is telling me, what the market is telling me. I don't like to predict price. I like to react to price. I think that's our main job as traders, and sometimes that can get confusing. So. Let's see here. She is pumping, man. Got 5.5 minutes. See, at this point here, this would be less than one. We need at the bare minimum our risk to reward ratio to be 1. So if it's higher than that, I wouldn't be getting in. If that's the case, then maybe I see an opportunity if it pulls back. So
Hello, motherfucker.
okay, come on, baby. We got about 4.5 minutes left here. what just happened here? Oh, she pulled back. Damn it. And this one. I risk 1 to 3%. 1 to 3%. Damn it, I accidentally closed out of a position. Fuck. So close. So close. It's all good. So we got about 2.5 minutes left here on GJ. Damn, what are you gonna do, GJ? What are you gonna do? It's about a 24 pip stop. 1.2. I do like the way that's setting up. Gold looks ugly. We might be jumping into a buy here on gold, or I mean on GJ. Just give it 2 minutes here. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Okay. Got a minute and a half, guys. Calculate your risk, about 25 pip stop. Damn. This is, no, it's too, the risk to reward is not good there. Like I said, we need it to be at least here. So, oh man, she's flying, dude. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. She is flying. At what time do you risk 3%? Usually it depends on the setup. Usually during the middle of the week, if I've like been winning all week, you know, like, I mean, there's a lot of factors. Like 3% is kind of like a unicorn, right? 2% is like, okay, everything is in line, confident in what you see in the setup, and then you have like the 1% is usually like the normal thing. Okay, so this candle is closing like huge here. I'm not getting into this buy like that. I have to wait. Yeah. If we get a pullback to this entry here, then I'll jump in. But if we don't, then I will not. Damn, she's just gonna, man. Yeah, we missed this one. There's nothing we can do here with this because this candle is just massive. Like it blew past. Like it needs to be down here to get an entry. Needs to be. Oh fuck. And that would be yeah, so she's coming back down right now, guys. If she comes by that price, I'm going to buy it. If she comes down right here to 165.37, 165.37, I will buy it. But only on this candle if she does that, and doesn't look like she is doing it. Come on, baby. Man, she's just flying. Flying. I'm not in a trade. No. This thing didn't follow our rules. It pumped up way too much. Knocked us out for the risk to reward. And I was just marking here to say if price comes back to this level at 165.37, then I would enter. But it never came down. I mean, it came about 4.5 pips away. Yeah, most of the time it does pull back decent enough to get that pullback entry. So I'm still waiting. I'm not counting it out just yet. If it hits this target level, then I probably won't get in on a pullback. But as long as it hasn't hit this first target level, then maybe I still got a chance. So okay, look, it's coming. It's coming, guys. All right, so if it comes down here to that 165.37, we're like about 4.5 pips away. Okay, we're there. I'm gonna buy it. Okay, I just bought GJ. I'm putting my stops below this previous wick around 165.10, and I'm gonna take that to the bank, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. She's pumping. All right, so our TP1 is going to be 26 pips from entry, which is going to be probably right below, yeah, where this take profit 1 is. This will be our TP1. Go ahead, put an alert there. Crossing up. TP1 hit. All right. And we still have more targets up here. All right, so we're in about 10 pips profit. 10 pips profit. 10 pips profit. Let her run. Let her run. Remember, at TP1, we want to adjust our stops to break even. Take partials, close out, whatever you want to do. Just make sure you, at the bare minimum, take your stop loss and move it to break even. We got a potential here for about 100 pips, 100 pip move. Just letting GJ move right now. Push up, push up. Looking lovely, looking lovely. Come on, baby. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Oh, come on now. Come on now. It's about 2:37. Bank should be opening up here in about 20 minutes. Ooh. Seen some crazy volume there. Y'all saw that? She just flickered up real quick. Come on, baby, push. Push, 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 push. Come on, baby. And she was almost at TP1. Literally 5 pips away from TP1. Come on now. The TP3 will be right here at this zone level, which is around 166.42. You guys want me to mark the Come on, baby, push. This is for GJ on the 15-minute chart. GJ on the 15-minute chart, guys. All right. For the swing, yeah, you can enter on the swing. I think it's still valid. It's rejecting on the 15 minute, respecting the trend to the downside. If you're trying to enter the swing that I sent out to the free telegram yesterday, you can definitely enter that. As long as it doesn't break that trend line. If it breaks that trend line, then I think it's going down. Or I mean, gonna push up, but I think the overall move is still to the downside. Even if it pushes up a little bit more. Damn, GJ is down now four pips. Come on, GJ. What is he doing? We got 2 minutes left. If this candle closes back inside this range, then I'm going to close half of my position to reduce my risk. Yeah, guys, remember, like, I'm just trading a quick scalp. This isn't a long-term trade. We shouldn't be in this in New York anymore. Like, we should be in and out of this by the time I get off here, which I have an hour and 15 minutes left. So in an hour and 15 minutes, we should be able to hit at least take profit 1 and take partials, adjust our stops to break even, and take, secure those profits. So come on, baby. Yeah, and if I take an L on this, that'll be it for the session. Like, I only will take two L's and call it. It's like a lot of volume pumping down. Come on now, she's getting close to the stop. We got 20 seconds left here. Like I said, if she closes below here, I'm gonna reduce my risk and close half of my position. I'm gonna reduce my risk and close half of my position. Okay, guys, I closed half of my position, reducing my risk. Just because it closed back in the range and it could come down. The probability that it comes to hit stop loss before TP1 is higher now, so I've closed half of my position. I think if we get a break above here, 165,500, then I'll consider adding to the position, scaling in the what I reduced it from, like what I closed. And this is just trade management, active trade management when you're in the trading. Come on, baby. All right, we're back to break even here at our entry. What is gold doing? Nah, gold's not ready yet. Come on, baby, push. She's pushing. About 5 pips in profit. Come on, baby, push. About 6-7 pips in profit. She's climbing. She is climbing. Guys, if you're new here, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I am your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. Currently in an active trade on GJ, in a buy on GJ. And, yeah. We're here for it. Oh man, she's down again. 4 pips. Got about 8.5 minutes left on the candle. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Hello, motherfucker.
Why isn't this? That's crazy. She's literally at entry right now. 7.5 minutes left. If you're looking to jump in, you can jump in right now. Got to see how this 1 hour closes. Yeah, we got about 8 minutes. Come on, baby. Come on, GJ. 4.5 minutes. 4.5 minutes. She's currently in drawdown about 3 pips. About 3 pips. Currently down about 3 pips. 4 pips. Got about 4 minutes left on the candle. Oh man, she's pushing down. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hmm. Three minutes left here on the candle, and then we'll be at the hourly when banks open in London. Just being patient, guys. Being patient. This is what trading is. Can be boring as fuck. That's how it is. Got about 2 minutes left on the candle. We're down about 2 pips. Just monitoring, being patient. We are in an active trade. We are in an active trade on GJ. Got about a minute left here. Got about a minute left on this candle. See what this thing will do. She's literally at break even. Oh, gold is... That's a massive candle though. It's too big of a candle. $28 pips. First target, it's not worth it. It's gotta be... See, GJ closed above and profits a bit. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Let's keep riding this. Keep riding this. See if we can get some more volume out of this to the upside. Come on, baby. We're up about 7 pips. Let's go, baby. Time to go up. We up 10 pips. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Hello, motherfucker.
What happened to CJ and Sunny? You guys dropped off? Where's all my people at? That's funny. We hit one little drawdown. Nah, GM, I thought you guys just left me. Damn. I gotta grab a water, guys. GJ's pushing up. Alright, I'm back. Oh. He said, what did he say? Taking long blinks, fell asleep. Who fell asleep, man? Alright. GJ is in little profits here. Come on, baby. Hit TP1, baby. Jesus. Just hit TP1. Come on, baby. You gonna do all that and push back down? El Kai, what's good? Do you move stop loss to break even before TP1? It depends, like if it's like running out of like volume and stuff, kind of like here, but this was kind of for 7 pips away. But like if I'm like under 5 pips away, I might just move it to break even, but I haven't moved it to break even yet. Took some and let run a ride, not liking that level. Hope we still go up though. Yeah, it seems like a kind of a hard level here for it to break through. Like that 165 500. It's like a psychological level, you know. I'm still in it though, guys. Still in it. Waiting for that TP1. Waiting for that TP1, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. The challenge spots, I think there's like 1 or 2 spots left that haven't paid. So if they don't pay by their 24 hours, which is up in New York session, if they haven't paid, then it goes to the next 2. But you have to have submitted in that form the info. Down 26 pips on that. There we go. There's that volume. Come on, go to TP1. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't leave me hanging, GJ. Don't leave me hanging. Do you have layaway for the challenge? I do not. I do not. Yeah, I'm just going to finish this second round and then probably take a break. Because it's a lot, guys. Like, I mean, I'm running 10 counts at the same time. So we're up about 12 pips on GJ. Up about 12 pips. Would you take this trade again if you had the chance? Yeah, I mean, I take the trade as long as it meets my rules. Like, I don't take trade based on emotion. I take trade based on my plan, my strategy, my rules. So if it was playing out exactly how it played out again, yeah, I would do it again. That's just because, I mean, I follow my plan and my strategy. Up about 14 pips, guys. Up about 14 pips. Come on, baby. She's struggling right there at that 165, 500 level. Really struggling. Yeah, like when I take a break, I'll probably do like the one with the VIP group. How do you take partials? Whenever you click on close, before you hit the second close screen, you adjust your lot size. Come on, baby. Quit playing games. Yeah, like the challenge account is so like I'll purchase a challenge, and then for that challenge account I'll be running whenever I'm trading, sending that information out to the challenge account. Or to the challenge account, to the VIP. Meaning like the entries that I'm going to take, the targets, the lot sizes, and all that. So,
Hello, motherfucker.
yeah, man, she's struggling at that 165, 500. It's like, doesn't want to break above. We got 4.5 minutes. If we don't break above that 165, 500 on this candle, I might just move my stops to break even, because I just don't like the lack of the volume, and it's struggling at that level. It keeps pushing down. Just so you guys know. Come on, baby. Push up, push up, push up. Got 3.5 minutes. All right, there we go. There we go. Up about 16, 17 pips. Come on, baby. We're literally about 9 pips away from TP1. 9 pips away from TP1. Come on, baby. Push. Push. Oh, come on. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Push, push, push. There we go. 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 18, 19 pips. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 6 pips away. 6 pips away. 6 pips away from TP1. Come on, baby. 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. We're breaking that 165, 500 level. Push. One little push. One little push. You got this. One little push. We got 2 minutes left here. Come on, baby. Push. Push. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, baby. Got a minute and a half. Come on, baby. Got a minute left. The risk is relative to whatever your stop loss is. It doesn't matter if it's swings or scalps. Because if you're going to risk 1%, you're going to risk 1%, you know? Unless you're doing like fixed lot sizes or something. We got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Damn, man. She was right there, dude. Right fucking there. She needed just like 5 pips. Come on, baby. Hit TP1 for daddy. Come on now. Close that 165.78. Damn, right below. Yeah, I think I might move my stops to break even. Because she closed below that 165.500 level. Yeah, I'm going to move my stops to break even. I'm just going to move my stops to break even a little early here, guys, just to be a little safe on the safe side, because the price action struggling around there at 165.500. You know, I don't want to continue to risk if I don't need to. She's coming up for it. She's coming up for that TP1. Yeah, but I'm going to go ahead and adjust my stops to break even, guys. Yeah, adjusting my stops to break even. Running out of sell orders. Oops. Wrong one. Yeah, you see, I think this is capping out here. It's gonna come down. Come on, baby. If you're gonna hit TP1, hit TP1. And that was a massive push on GU. She's almost there. 3 pips away, guys. 3 pips away. Almost at TP1. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah, the 165 500 was broken, but it hasn't closed. There's still 9 minutes on this candle. I'm just trying to get to this TP1, baby. 3 pips away. Come on, baby. Come on. Almost there. Whoo, she's like literally the spread. 1.5 pips away. Come on, you got one little push and you left. Come on. Oh man, look at that. She's like, she can't give me a pip and a half push. Come on now. Like giving birth one little push. Damn it, man. I mean, you could have got ahead and taken partials right there, dude. Like one pip away, like 1, 2, 3 pips away. That's a spread, man. And I wouldn't hold back from taking partials at that point. I'm at break even, and I'm holding. But you know, if you're in this, you could have taken partials already. I mean, we're up about 19 pips right now. Guys, if you're new here, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. London session. And yeah, if you're new, consider subscribing. Hit that like button, guys. If you made any profit with me today, learned anything, gained any kind of value, I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. I appreciate you guys showing up. We got about maybe 36 minutes left on the stream. We already took I'm at break even here. We haven't hit TP1. I'm waiting on that TP1. But like I said, guys, you know, we're like 1, 2 pips away. You guys could take that right now. I mean, we're like 12 pips away, but 9 pips away. But feel free to take profits, adjust your stops to break even, close partials, leave a runner if you want. It's just way too close to TP1 not to take your money, not to secure, not to remove your risk just because of 1, 2 pips. Don't be greedy, you know? Don't be greedy. See, look, she's pumping down. She's pumping down. This is why you want to protect. Yes, I'll be live for New York session for VIP. I will be live for New York session for VIP. Yes, I will send the Zoom link in the VIP. About like 6:30 a.m., 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. You'll get the link to the Zoom. Yeah, this thing is gonna stop out at break even. What a tease, GJ! What a tease! We didn't even get to hear the horns today, guys. Damn. Where are you from? I'm from Texas, guys. I'm from Texas. Yeah, thanks for the subs, guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the likes, guys. 116 likes. And we're at 3,105 subscribers. Oh, by the way, next week, I believe next week, I'm doing the interview with Cam of the Trading Nut. What's good on gold? Oh, we got about 30 minutes. I can check it out. Damn, look. This thing ended up... It closed right there, but you could have got... If you would have got in where I told you here for the 1-to-1, which was right here, it would have literally, right at the spike, got in. You would have hit TP1. Damn, who took that gold? I set this up here for you guys,
Hello,
but I wasn't even looking at it, and I didn't take it. I mean, gold looks like she's pushing up right now. Yeah, I think gold needs to pull back a bit. It's been melting for a while, so I think we could see you know, these levels being tested. So yeah. Still in this GJ, playing games. Playing games, GJ, playing games. Oh man. GJ's about to break even. Bro, one of my my win rate for one of these challenges that I'm passing right now is 88.89%. I'm looking at the dashboard because I hit the phase 2, but there's a trade that I had open that's in drawdown a little bit. I'm just waiting for it to break even, and phase 2 will be complete. So I'm at an 88.89% win rate. My profit factor is a 5.84. It's like the profit factor is, if it's above a 1, the trading system indicates profitability. I'm at a 5.84. So it's not bad. I'm still in GJ, guys. GJ still hasn't closed me out. It's close. Yeah, I've seen GU already, guys. Where was it? No, swings, education. Okay. Fuck. It's not even in here. So here's the GU that I sent out for the free Telegram and VIP. We came down, we were in profits, we almost hit TP1. If it would have hit TP1, we would have broke even right here. But it just came up, it looks like it's just testing this trend line again, pushing back down. So I would, if you're looking to get in, I'd wait for some confirmation, maybe on a smaller time frame. See, look at this. I mean, you got these double wick action with low volume to downside bearish. If we can get like maybe a bearish engulfing candle, it'd be a nice indication to the downside, and then you can take that down. Wow, Texas thanks, bro. What's good on gold? Yeah, I already went over that. G looking like a sell. Yeah, I just went over that. Check GU. I just did. Haha, let's go, Banks. Yes, sir. Bro, you can live New York session or not? Yeah, I'm gonna be live for New York with VIP. Not bad. You're humble. LOL. You kill it always, 100. I appreciate it. Took all my profits when it was 1 pip away. Nice. Yeah. I traditionally like it to hit TP1 just because, you know, it's hard for people to, at that point, like, be like, okay, I'm going to take my profits. But I'm about to break even on it. I'm about to break even. Thank you so much, sir. You're welcome. You're welcome. She's playing around right there. Come on now. Jesus. What you gonna do? Yeah, I'm still in, guys. Still in. What is gold doing? Gold hit TP1, is pushing back. Pushing back down. That TP1 should have been like, let's see, how much was that? 22 pips, yeah. So if you took that gold, would have made that 22 pips there. GJ's just playing, man. Just getting a lot of rejection right here. So I think this may be a lower high setting up for continuation to the downside.
Hello, motherfucker.
Got about 24 minutes left here on the live stream. 25 minutes left in the live stream. GJ's gonna break even. Go ahead with your bad self. Do what you want to do. You know, I like the live stream because you guys get to like witness drawdown, trade management, risk management, taking L's, and then, you know, being able to move forward from that. I think that's one of the things that most people underestimate or undervalue. Man, yeah, I'm broke even on this trade, guys. So this one came up to about 24 pips, literally 1.9 pip away from take profit. So hopefully you guys were able to secure some, or at the bare minimum break even. We didn't get to hear the horns. We didn't get to hit TP1. I'll turn this alert off. And she might push up, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to try to jump in there. 60 pips, baby. We out. Nice. Oh. On GU, you talking about? See you at New York session. Yes, I'll be at New York session. We will be live New York session for US 30. We will be live for New York session. Man, I can't believe GJ did me like that. The push was right here, but the break was, as soon as it was right here, actually right here. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything I could have done differently. I don't see anything I could have done differently to capitalize on that. Even this move was just a quick move here and then push and then it's consolidating. Thanks. I took 70% profit on GJ, ended up break even for the session. Nice. Nice. We should have a good New York session. Tuesdays are always good. What's your strategy for US 30? For US 30, I do a scalping strategy on the 1 minute for my VIP group. So if you're in my VIP group, we go over that when I'm setting up, and I record the session so I can so VIP can see it and review it and start learning on that. CJ picked it up pretty quick too. US 30 is a beast, man. Indices alone, they're crazy, but you know, you gotta, like, the volatility, it moves very rapidly, especially during market opens. So you got to be very careful with that, and a lot of people are stuck on like how they see currencies move or commodities move, and they may have similar expectations when that shouldn't be the expectation. You should be focusing on how that pair is moving for you there. And I think that's why a lot of people end up like taking big L's with or like with indices in general, or avoiding them altogether. But you know, just be patient, have a little patience with it, and watch it for a while and test different things out, and you start, you know, recognizing things. At least that's the way I do it. So, you know, yeah, GU is nice. Rejection on, look at that. This was and I'm sharing this because this was a VIP trade, but I share one freebie a week with my free Telegram, and I shared this one with Telegram. So this is almost like a double top here, respecting this trend and having some massive rejection right there on the 1 hour. Look at that. I am in drawdown about 17 pips, but it doesn't matter. Like the play here, if we're going to continue on this pattern, if you look at this, would be creating a lower low than this. So at the bare minimum, you know, I can catch this move, right? And this is a swing, so it might take some time. For the VIP guys, if you're looking for that, the link is in the description. Click on the link in there in the bio, in the description, and there's a link called Lord Banks VIP Telegram, and you just sign up through there. It'll give you the access. I don't have any promos right now for VIP. I mean, I've been running hella promos, guys. Like, I get it maybe if you're new, but if you're not new, I've seen your names before and you're asking for promos, bro. I've done tons of promos. Like, last week I did that crazy where I let you guys choose the price, and you guys chose $75 for a lifetime promo. Yeah, we're all out on this. The next levels, if I was to look at this, I'd be looking at here and here. Something like that, right? And to the downside, we could move this up here, because we would have this would be the first level. So if you're still interested in taking trades you know, breaking down here, we have this target, then this target. I do think long term GJ is coming down. I will show you my swing. This is a swing trade that I've been in since the 10th of June. I probably will stay in this unless it breaks and closes above this trend line. So yeah, we got about 16 minutes left. Let's see here, US 30. Yeah, even the normal price is a promo for what you can earn from it. Yeah, I had a lot of my VIP members tell me that I should be charging like $500 a month. But I think 150 is fair because like all of the things I use to be able to facilitate all that like cost money. So like I'm paying money for the platforms and all that stuff, and to get the things going and stuff, you know, organization and all that. Yesterday was crazy for US 30 and fucking bank came in. Excuse me, yeah. I didn't trade US 30 yesterday, but I had that NAS 100 trade. Lord Banks, can you please do Zoom for your VIP members during London session, as YouTube lags? Pretty please. Well, I can think about it. It's because usually the London I do for everybody. If I was to change it to VIP,
Hello, motherfucker.
then I wouldn't go live on YouTube anymore. And that's like literally the only content I have that goes on there. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Will GJ still go up to the 166? Nah, I mean the probability is not in our favor here. Like, cause this is rejecting and exhausting. We got bearish engulfing candle. We got this wick here, or this candle. Looks like a doji potential price reversal, but the thing is the volume is low now. This is closed back in the range. This is a range here. This could just bounce back and forth, consolidate till New York, and then New York will pump in volume. And I mean, it could go either way, but overall trend is to the downside. So yeah, I wouldn't bet on that. I mean, unless you see this setup here breaking here, you could take a quick trade, but I would stay out, to be honest, because this price action looks ugly. Here goes gold pushing back down. So if you took this one, you would have secured yeah, just about 22 pips. She's pushing down now. Turn off these alerts. TJ's pushing down. If this candle closes bearish, then we have better probability and odds that this will come and close and break below for a sell. If it closes bullish, then we have potential to go up. But it depends on how this candle is going to close. Yeah, I have people message me about their challenge accounts like, how did you pass so fast? Like, you know, they give you 30 days, but you don't have to take all 30 days to meet 5%. And I pass it fast because I make more than 5% or 10% in my trading. Like, gotta have that skill. Look at that candle, nice. You catch that break, could be the one. Could be the one. You have target levels here, guys. Like, use them.
Hello, motherfucker.
You know, if this thing closes below, breaks below, you would enter there. Oh man, what the hell's going on? Put your stops above the previous wick. Measure the 1-to-1 risk to reward the first target. Hopefully it's not this one, but maybe the next one. You can put that there and take the trade. Do you trade mainly on the 15-minute? I do top-down analysis, and then I set up my entries on the 15-minute for this strategy, for this live session, for what I'm trading here. Like, this isn't like, oh, the only way I trade. Like, I have swing trading that I do. For example, this GU, this was based on the 1 hour, this swing setup. So we had the overall trend to the downside, pushed down, came back, retested, consolidated, then pushed down again for this double bottom. It broke through that, came back for a retest in this area, and then came back to fall. So here we are again retesting this same area of like this whole area here is like an area of interest where price is having a reaction here, 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 and then again here. So overall still following this trend to the downside. Move this. When price reached back up to this area, I was alerted, and we had this smaller trend where I also, during the live webinar, we took this trend here. So Sunday during the live webinar, this was breaking out right here, and I had set up for you guys a buy on this. And I said put your stops below here, and you know, reach up here. Your take profit your first take profit would have been up here, the 1-to-1, and it hit that like literally right, yeah, like right there. And then when it hit that, it respected this higher trend line, pushed down, and I noticed this bearish engulfing candle, and that's when I was like, okay, I'm gonna get into a sell here, because here's the respecting of the higher time frame trend line, and then the previous high over here is where I ended up putting for my stops, and then saying pushing down, and we came, like once we entered, I mean, we came all the way down here, almost hit the TP1, pulled back up, but it's still respecting this overall trend line. So I'm okay with this, especially if on the 1 hour, if we get like a bearish doji here, indication of price exhaustion, the next candle, if we can get that volume to the downside, breaking this little level of support, that will indicate to me that we'll continue to the downside. This was just a new lower high, and we'll be looking to create a new lower low, so hitting TP1 and further. So once we hit TP1, I mean, we'll be adjusting our stops to break even, and then maybe even taking partials and letting it ride. But that's just kind of a quick rundown on how this is a different style and different plan and strategy than what I'm doing right now, or what we did during the live. Right? What we did during the live, this is completely different strategy. But I don't like to go over multiple things like on the lives. Like on the lives, all I do is just this breakout strategy that we leverage during pre-market and market open, because the reason I do that is most people are not consistent and profitable because they can't stick to one way of doing things long enough to figure it out. So I come in and do the exact same things over and over and over, and by demonstration, like, you only know one way of doing things. And I don't recommend going to try to figure out different strategies until you can master one, because you need to know what it takes to master one, which is the discipline and the consistency, having your rules and your trading plan, your risk management, all of that combined with the strategy and doing it over and over and over to be able to then move on to a different pair or a different strategy or something like that. That's why most of the time you'll hear like traders, they ask you, what type of trader are you? And most people will just say, oh, I just scalp, or I'm a swing trader. I'm a versatile trader. I can do them all, like, because I can easily switch the hat from scalp to swing to, but it didn't, like, I say easily switch the hat, like, it took me a long time to be able to develop that skill to do so. I think it's easier for me because like I have I'm an entrepreneur, and I have like 8 different business ventures, and they're all in different industries. So I'm always constantly going from one to the next, to the next, to the next, and I have to switch my level of thinking for each one based on what the industry is, right? and base what my roles and responsibilities are for that business venture. Because I mean, there's some that I just invest in and I don't play any like hands-on roles, but then there's some that, you know, I'm active in, and like I serve on the executive board for 4 of them. So like my role is more in executive management in those, but then there's some that are like startup level, like that require a lot of hands-on effort, you know. So just a little different. Do you trade mainly? Oh, let's have a good New York session. Yes, sir. Looking forward to it. We got about 2 minutes left here. See, this thing is popping up. This is why you wait for candle closures, guys. Why it's so important to wait for candle closures. Because you have things like that happen, and you don't want that. So like for this one too, I wouldn't even I wouldn't look to be buying this one just because of the candle size here. Look at this. It's gonna be 25 to the first target, about 22. It's not, the risk to reward isn't gonna be good on this, you know. It's 0.8. So I wouldn't look to jump into that. But we have about 15 seconds left here. I'm not looking for anything on this, guys. We came and just had this small trade here, took 24 pips, came back, broke even on us, and that's it. That's how this session went. I wish we would have had a better opportunity for you guys, but we didn't. I did have a gold setup that I had set up for you guys also here. Took another 22 pips, and this one we took an L for 15 pips. But nonetheless, you know, we were able to manage our risk and come out breaking even on the session. Unfortunately, we didn't have our TP1s hit at all, so we didn't get to hear the horns, but we'll hear them on the next one. Other than that, I am out, guys. It's 4 a.m. That is my time. Thanks so much for the support, guys. Thanks so much for joining. I will be on tomorrow. If you're in my VIP, we will have a New York live session today. I'll send out the Zoom link to the Telegram probably around here in about 2.5 hours. Yeah, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like 2.5 hours. I'll send out the link. So I'll see you guys for New York session. And if you're interested in the VIP, the link is in the description, guys, to be able to join the VIP, where we scalp US 30 for the New York session. All right. See you guys mañana. Peace.
Trading session in the books. Executing analysis, strategy, and discipline. Thank you for joining us for this live trading session with Lord Banks. Subscribe and turn on alerts so you don't miss the next Lord Banks live trading session.